All right, gonna start the moments. Um, yeah. Hopefully, I can pull Bernie, which I doubt, or Prince. Are the two cards I mainly want from here. But if I get the base round, I'm gonna pick Mark Davis because he's another card that I would like to have and try. But still pissed off that they nerfed Andy Pettit. He was way better last year. But all right, here we go. Some more now. David Wright looks good on paper, but I'll have to see how his swing is this year. I think he still has that stupid leg hitch that distracts me, like Pujols did.
So two down. Justin Morneau, the next twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads
Curious
for
as to
second.
why they didn't make all the cards 99.
Up with a two-out double.
Why there were some 98s. What's there gonna be? What's there gonna be retro finest later in the year? Unless this is finally the freaking year that we get a Red Sox Michael Low card.
Okay, all set to go. And now John Ray
You get Johan Santana from mini
takes him
seasons.
for a strike. So this one is off and a runner. And strike two. And there's one down.
If I don't pull Prince Fielder, I'm probably not gonna bother
Through that one for strike one.
P5 in him for a little bit because I also got the First Ascendant to still grind. But if I can get him today, then I'll parallel him, which is only gonna take me roughly between 7 and 15 games. God damn it.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into
So,
left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Throws to second.
shouldn't take me too long
He's
if I can
safe.
get him. But he is mid round, so it's gonna be hard. I can grind 2 Diamond Quests, but I did a Diamond Quest before the stream and I didn't get any rewards. Well, I do have one game left, but I didn't get Javi
Now
Baez.
1-2. With the
So
runner
maybe
on
we'll try to
second,
get Vladdy. We'll
the
see.
changeup missing. It's 2-2. Fouls it
To
back.
grind this
It's
program, though,
swung
we're
and
going to
a
be
miss.
doing in the New Threads Conquest.
On its way to the corner.
I don't have that Conquest
That
done
one
yet.
lands in no man's land. A foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Adam Frazier stands in now and watches strike one.
Doing moments and shit until I gotta go eat, which is soon.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
It's 2 innings with Andy Pettit.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. On the corner for a strike, and we are underway. Late in time, it's strike two. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Brandon Marsh, batting with one down, takes a strike. That pitch is in for a strike. Strike three, and that's two in a row. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Darren O'Day looks great though. I can't wait to get that card.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. No ball, two strikes. Another.
That 12-6 is gross. Oh my god.
To go. Stepping in, Ryan Howard. First offering a fastball for a strike. Swings through that one for strike two. 0-2. Right through there, got him. He's knocks four strikeouts.
Like this Andy Pettitte throws harder than last year, but his hits Brian's worse.
Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Which I would like at least 105 hits for 9 at this time of the year.
1-1. There's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 2 up, 2 down.
Don't tell me. Okay, good. Don't give up 4 runs.
Up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And here is number 4. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff.
2 strikes. Missed inside with the curve. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Posada. Alright.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jorge Posada. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up.
This Posada is really close to his card last year. Which is nice to see.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th.
They flipped his power around, but his contact's roughly about the same, if not like 2 less. Contact points. Still got that great swing. So Colorado might be hitting the bench or DH. It's going to be tough. So we got Justin Morneau. Okay, so we need signature series. So we got to put in. First off, we're going to fix his lineup. Red shooter there. And I don't know if I'm going to pull Bernie or not, so I'm going to leave Griffey there. But if I get Bernie, it'll be Griffey, Bernie, and Beltran. And Ted Williams, I don't know where I'm going to put him. Probably DH, and to put Batista at third, and then put J-Ram on the bench for Ted Simmons, probably. We'll see. Even though J-Ram's been great. But alright. We need signature series. Okay. second. I gotta check Mark Davis real quick. What's his velo? 82. $85 velo compared to 87. Just checking. Alright, the Conquest. Wrong map. It's this one. I didn't finish New Threads collection because I was on the other game there, First Ascendant. Alright, gotta start Corey Kluber. Kyle were always there because he was helped me in Diamond Quest. Cause I try to keep all my P4s in, and they're all like reasonably low contact.
Ready to go? Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a
All right, Justin Morneau.
like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch, and right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Justin Morneau.
No ball.
Swings
One
through
strike.
it for strike one. That's off
That's
the
inside.
inside
Ball.
corner. Ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really
Damn
have
it.
to execute on the mound.
And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Chisholm digs in now. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. One down. Cal Raleigh will hit next. In there at the knees. Strike one.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
And ball one.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed
2 and
fewer
1.
games.
Next pitch misses way outside. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Bush puts it away for the out. 2 away. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. Peterson just got a piece of it.
I was early on that.
Swing and a miss.
Fuck.
He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
2 down, nobody on. That misses the
1-2.
zone. 1-2 to count. Now one
That's
miss.
the ball.
2-2.
Next offer
Counts
way
full.
off the plate.
Ball for it.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now the shortstop, Junior Caminero. Foul ball there. Peterson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hot shot to third. And that is the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner. That one fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Dansby
Nope,
Swanson
that's in.
the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2 is the count.
Good job to fight that one off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. There's the strike.
One.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Got it. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Caleb Thielbar.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
No trouble here.
Cool.
Puts it away
I know.
and there's 1 down. Now batting Jaron Duran.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Maybe I should not have played MLB today the way I'm swinging. Holy shit.
The pitch. This one popped up. Swanson makes the call and the grab. 2 down. So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. A double and a run scored his first time up. And a foul ball.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
Beltran
Did he go?
checks his swing. Now to
Okay.
first. And yes, he offered at it.
Stand umpire.
2 outs.
Ball outside. Missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
And that's
2
in
and
the
2.
dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's outside.
Count is full.
Bounced up the middle. In time to push. Bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Oh, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a strike in there. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Out.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Carson Kelly in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground. Throws to first in time. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Drew Pomeranz.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely
That's
one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out. Morneau in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. He swings and fouls one off.
Don't feel late on that.
Swings and chases a low one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
2
way
and 2.
outside, and it's 2 and 2. Lifted in the air, right field. Suzuki on the move. Then there's one down. That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. Pomerantz, a tall lefty, 245 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2010. In time
That's
to
an
Bush, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. Hard hit, right side. Slings to first, third out. Back here at Wrigley Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Michael Bush on the inside corner for a strike. Strike on the inside corner. Got him swinging. In half up to hit. That one catches the corner for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Struck him out without a swing. Now only 1 out remaining. In the air to left down the line. Duran on the run towards the line. And that'll do it.
Just dotting the CPU away. Alright, Chad, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go eat.
Ready to go now. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton moves under it. And it's caught for the out. At the plate, Justin Morneau. On the ground. Right side. Foul. And it goes just foul. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Outman makes the catch. Now the left fielder, James Outman. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed.
That's ball three.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Pitch misses inside. And the count 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1.
Out.
On to first, double play. Here's Byron Buxton.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Got him looking. Back in target field, top of the second. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Little chopper rolls foul. Next one is off the plate, and that is ball 1. In the air, left field. Outman in position. Hauls it in for the out. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands.
Here's Jock Peterson. Yeah, that's fouled off. Candelario, the runner at second with 1 away. Squirts away a little bit.
0-2 is the count.
And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
High in the air, out to right. Wallner under it. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Junior Caminero now at the plate. And that one fouled off. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Into the second deck it goes. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Ryan McMahon. First pitch,
1-0.
not close. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there onto the track, and he makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, after scoring
0-1.
runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Duran on his way over. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
Ball inside.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Next offering is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Peterson on the move. Reaching down and makes the grab. And next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. And that
Ball,
one
that's
just
inside.
misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right
1-1.
on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one
Ball
misses.
2.
And the count's even at 2. Cut on and miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Anthony Misevich.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen
Ball,
with the
that's
lefty hitter
inside.
coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Headed towards the corner. Lays out and makes the play. Carlos Beltran getting ready to hit. And that's a base hit. So man aboard, Justin Morneau digs in now. First time up was a pop out. Fouled off left side. Foul ball. Beltran stands at first with 1 out.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Pitch
2-2
misses.
the count.
And a count now even up. Lays at the bender for the strikeout. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fly to left his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. That's to third. Lewis. They get the force. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Inside
ball 1.
just missed.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would
He's
be
out.
against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Brooks Lee in the box now. No balls and a strike. The
Ball.
shortstop takes the ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So it's their last chance in this one. So up next for Minnesota, Jose Miranda delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
2 out, space is empty. Next
1 ball,
pitch,
1
not
strike.
close, up high. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first.
Got it.
Ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching.
right, ready to get underway. Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And makes the grab. And there's one away. And here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Out towards right center field. Merrill sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. Short hop liner, handled it short. In there safely. So a man at first. And here is Jeimer Candelario. Well struck right field. Ranging back. Nabs it. And that'll do it. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1. On the ground to third. Candelario sends it across to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down. Make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Manny Machado in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
0-2 is the count.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Adrian Morejon.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Jock Peterson, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now, Junior Caminero. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And that one hit 97 on the gun. 1-1 is fouled off. Peterson at second with nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play.
1 and 2nd. Out. And that's 2.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. 1st and 2nd, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Fouled off. He was late.
Sorry I missed your message there, Hero. I'm just here chilling with no microphone on or nothing. I'm just here chilling and grinding.
On the ground, right side. On to first.
I'll be back on TFD later on today if I don't pull Prince Tudor. But I appreciate you stopping by. If you watch this afterwards or whenever you come back and watch it again, I appreciate you stopping by and checking out the stream. If you're on tonight, I'll try to squat up if you're on tonight. If I find the time, because you do get on late sometimes.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
But we'll see what goes on.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
But yeah, chat, I'm gonna go back to mute. And hope y'all enjoyed this grind. Don't feel like talking much today.
Now. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jeremiah Estrada.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Beltran batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And now 1 and 2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one ripped way back there, and that one's gone. A solo shot, and they add on. It's 2-0. Now the number 2 hitter, Justin Morneau, and he grounds one to the right side, and he handles it himself for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close. Estrada goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. 2 gone now. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Raleigh got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in San Diego as we go to the last of the 3rd. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Kluber back to work. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. To third, Candelario. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Luis Arraez stands in.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
This could end it. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can...
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Ripped on a line. Bellinger hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Now here is Justin Morneau.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. at the plate and takes high there. Swung on, belted. Back there. And that ball is gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 1-0. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Judge sizes this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in New York, and today's starter, Corey Kluber. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him. One gone here. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Comes up empty as he
Got
chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. There's a strike.
Ball.
Takes low for ball 1. Judge rips that one. That's a base hit, and that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Ball
Just
inside.
missed.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And a base hit on a line. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Here comes the Judge around third. The relay to the plate, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
0-1's the
Paul
count.
Goldschmidt in the box now. Takes strike 1.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And the
1
next
ball,
pitch is way
2 strikes.
outside. Looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. David Bednar. That one is absolutely belted. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now Jack Peterson. And fouled off. Righty delivers. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-1. So up next, Junior Caminero. First offering, and it just misses.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right back to him on the mound.
Oh.
Tosses the first, 1 out in the second. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Dominguez on the move. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Now batting Jarren Duran. That misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
1-0. Hit in the air, center field. Chisholm puts it away. That is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that's in for a strike. Grisham, first round pick of the Brewers in 2015. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Benny hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate as he swings through strike
0-1.
one. Late with the swing there.
Oh, 2 is the count.
1 out, bases empty. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And there's the strike.
0-1 the count.
That's in there.
2.
Struck him out looking. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Volpe stands at second with 2 gone. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. This one in the air. Candelario has a beat on it. That is the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Carlos Beltran now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And that one hammered way back there. Out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one well upstairs. And the count is 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
That's ball 2.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. To the right side, Goldie. Steps on first for the out. And now the DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now, Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1. Outside low. And that's ball 1. Williams, a 6'2 righty, 30 years old now. And he was a second-round pick back in 2013. That's off the mark. 2-0.
He's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Jazz around second, headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe.
He's in there.
So it's first and third with 1 down. 2 on, 1 out. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Doubled in his first AB. Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Peterson stands in here. Tried to hold back his
0-1.
swing there, but went around. Swing and a pop-up. He's there. He's got it. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The Yankees
0-1's the count.
looking to rally. In
Inside, ball one.
just missed. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Throws
He's
to
out.
first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That one's in there, 0-1. Just missed. Kluber ready to fire now. That catches the corner. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Judge comes up empty there. One
No balls,
strike
2
away.
strikes.
And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. Hit to second, and this should do it. On to first.
He's out.
Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, Hey everyone, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Galaxy taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Carlos Beltran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Check swing, but he went too far. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air, right field call. Sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau.
Blake Snell on the mound today, and everyone knows he's got a great shoe collection, but his trophy cabinet's pretty full as well. He's won multiple Cy Young awards, one in the American League with the Rays and another in the National League with the Padres.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Snell won his second Cy Young Award in 2023, the same season he led the majors in walks. That doesn't happen very often, but it wasn't the first time. Early Wynn did the same thing in 1959 with the Chicago White Sox.
And there's the ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And that chance handled. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at-bat. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Swing and miss. It's 0-1.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
That's to third. Muncy gets it to first.
No, he's out.
And that is the third out. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And today's starting pitcher, Corey Kluber.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
One down, base is empty. This to center field. Touches down, that's a hit. Will Smith to the plate. That clips the corner. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Just
nope. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside, and the count is even, 2-2. Swing and a ground ball. Off balance throw in time. That is the inning. And we're back. Top of the second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Snell back to work. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Fouled off down the right side. One out, base is empty. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here is Jock Peterson. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Squeezes it. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2 is Freddie Freeman now. That's outside.
Ball, that's outside.
And it's 1-0.
Nope.
And
I got
another
3-0.
ball.
Hey!
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Caminero. McMahon for one. Relay to first. Double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
That one's in there. 0-2 now. Heading down the line. And that drops foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Throw is offline, and he's got a double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning
Whoa,
interesting.
that's down.
That one cutting but missing down low. And there's the strike. And down on strike. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the shortstop, Junior Caminero. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-0. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Infield shifted to the pull side. This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Jarren Duran. This one in the air, right field. Call makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Going back. Reaching for it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Alex Call. Line drive, McMahon. He boots it.
Safe.
No outs, runner at first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ha-Seong Kim. The
Runner
kick
is
and the
going,
pitch.
he's going.
Runner goes. Outside. Ball outside. The throw.
He's
tag,
out.
And he's out. And that's
Inside,
off
ball 2.
The inside edge. Ball 2. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
3-2.
Just missing there. And it's 3-2. And now a flare into left. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a pop-up. Caminero gets there. He's under it. He's got it. There's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now, Andy Pages. That one ripped. And there it is.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
There's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Okay, guys, still got an hour for my catalyst. I just came on this game to check to see what my catalyst is done so I can get another one cooking right away. Just saying. We're just gonna start the mini season today. We're not gonna finish it today. Just want to get the signature series program done. That's basically what I'm doing.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap. Just about set. And on the mound in this one, Corey Kluber. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, the
Gone! The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Xander Bogaerts, the batter now as he swings and
0-1's
misses
the
for
count.
strike one. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Varitek gathers, throws to first. So up next, Ted Williams.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And the
Ball, that's
slider
in.
just misses.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now the DH, Manny Ramirez. There's the strike. Pitch
Ball,
misses,
that's off the plate.
and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch
Nope,
is
outside.
outside. Now fly ball to right center. And gone! That'll fire up the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the catcher. Jason Varitek. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. Ball 1
Ball 1.
there. Inside,
That's in. Ball
just
2.
missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Off
Full
the plate
count.
inside, and the count's full.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Alex Bregman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's
Ball,
off
inside.
the inside edge. And 1-1. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that
1
time.
ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Puts one down in front of the plate. And foul ball. And that's bunted out in front of
Timeout.
home plate.
That ball bounced over.
Runner in scoring
Ground rule
position.
double.
No outs. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Cool Papa Bell. Trying to move him over here. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Trying to move the runners over. And it's off the wall. Caught in a rundown now. The tag.
On the tag,
and he's
you're out.
But a run does come in to score. Justin Morneau, the next to hit. Down the line, and it's foul. Out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 3-3. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Drilled out towards left center field, and it's gone. Second home run of the inning for him, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 4-3. So 1 out, nobody on. Junior Caminero
Ball one.
now at the plate, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-3. Line drive to short and caught. This is Willie Castro.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high five.
Ouch, that one got him. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. That's towards center. Rafaela under it. Brings it in. And we're back. Digging in. Wilyer Abreu. And a foul ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The
No
offense
balls,
has worked
2 strikes.
hard. It's shut down inning time.
Gonna count
1
1
ball,
and 2.
2 strikes. Ball, that's inside.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. Center field. Beltran makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now batting Tristan Casas. Just
That's a
missed.
ball. Ball 1, no strikes. Hey! Ball, that's
Just
outside.
missed. And he grounds one to the right side. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Rafaela
Ball in.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
just out.
2 outs, base is empty. Check
Aye.
swing, called strike. Got
Aye.
the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Hacks
Aye.
and misses. It's a strike. Bottom of the inning at the plate. Carlos Beltran. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Gets the bunt down the right side, and that one is gone. And they add a run. It's 6-4. Cool Papa Bell digging in now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Gone! And they tack one on the board. It's 7-4. Willie Adames digs in now. Puts a bunt down. Got all of that one. And they add to the lead. It's 8-4. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. He's already homered here in this one. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Casas. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. Puts one down in front of the plate. And now it's going to be Junior Caminero. And the first pitch
out.
misses for ball one. Kicks and deals. And that's bunted out.
We got a
in front of
ground rule
home plate.
double.
That skips over
Two
the fence,
bases.
so it's an automatic double. And now the right fielder, Nick Kurtz. He's 0 for 1. And a sac bunt here. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 12-4. Now the left fielder, Willie Castro. Puts a bunt down, and it hits the fence. And now the catcher comes up to him, Jason Varitek. Puts one down in front of the plate. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
Ground rule
and an
double.
automatic double
Two
as
bases,
it hops
everybody.
the fence. A run comes in on the play. And here is Cool Papa Bell. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
Ball one.
In the dirt, but kept close. Just
Ball
misses the mark outside the zone. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. And that ball
Foul.
is gone.
Batter's out.
Willie Adames will hit next. Puts a bunt down. And that one is off the wall. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Morneau. Puts one down in front of the plate. And it hits the fence. One down. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Gets the bunt down the right side, and it's out of here. Another homer. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. It's 18-4. Brennan Bernardino gets the ball now.
That's a ball.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Now it's the right fielder, Nick Kurtz. Trying to move him over here. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. Now here is Willie Castro. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
That ball bounced over.
So man aboard, Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. First
ball
pitch
one.
misses. Castro
Counts 1-0.
over at second, 1 down.
That's
and
a
another
ball.
ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
puts a bunt down. High
I'm out.
bounce takes
Ground
it
rule
over
double.
the fence. That's an automatic double as a run scores. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran, bunting, and he pops it up. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Next is the designated hitter, Cool Papa Bell. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Popped up. Makes the grab, and that'll... It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good
Ball,
thing.
that's
All right,
inside.
Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say
Hey.
invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7.
And that one is out of here. Stepping in, Ted Williams. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tyler Rogers.
And you know, bullpen guys can
Outside,
struggle
that's a ball.
sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Ramirez now at the plate as he swings through strike
0-1.
1. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great
Ball,
now
that's
that most of
outside.
these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
And that is why you don't use Tyler Rogers there. Yeah. I forgot about that. Should have just kept it higher. Would have been fine. Oh well. I can just restart the mini seasons. Okay. Only the first game. Not too worried.
Hey, everybody, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Alright, try this again. Hopefully we got better luck at scoring runs this time though, because the CPU restricted us from bunting.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. And that's in for a strike. And we're underway here this
0-1.
afternoon. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Xander Bogaerts stands in now and watches strike 1. And he takes a strike.
2.
1 out, base is empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him. Strike. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Puts a bunt down, and it's gone. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Cool Papa Bell digging in now. Puts one down in front of the plate. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
2 bases.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the shortstop, Willy Adames. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Trying to move him over here. That
Time,
skips
that
over
ball
the fence,
bounced
so it's
over.
an automatic double.
2 bases.
A run comes in on the play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Justin Morneau. And a sac bunt here. That one is gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. That one ripped. And that ball is out of here. That one felt good. Their third home run of the inning. It's 6-0. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Kurtz. Drops a bunt down the first base side.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
This is Willie Castro. Gets the bunt down the right side. And foul ball. That's not coming back. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Puts a bunt down. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. So the lineup flips over. Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. He's already homered here in this one. This one popped up. And a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Puts one down in front of the plate. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
2 bases, everybody.
And now the DH, Cool Papa Bell. And a sac bunt here. And
it
hops over the wall for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. So, man aboard, Willy Adames stands in. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside-the-park home run. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Morneau. He's already homered in this game. That one hammered left field. Going gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. It's 12-0. And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. One down, base is empty. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 13-0. Junior Caminero digs in now. On the ground to the left. One down. And now the right fielder, Nick Kurtz. And that one fouled off. Line drive. And that one is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. and they add a run. It's 15-0. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And it hits the fence. 1 out, bases empty. Jason Varitek now at the plate. Get out of town. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 17-0. Garrett Whitlock comes on now. And with this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They go back to back. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 18-0 on the ground. And he'll be safe at first.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Lifted in the air, right field. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 20-0. So they bring on the veteran, Brennan Bernardino.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now it's going to be Justin Morneau. Up the middle. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. He'll circle the bases. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add a run. It's 22-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Now that's smacked to right center. Got all of that one. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. It's 23-0. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Greg Weissert.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. And gone! He sends it out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 24-0. And now Jason Varitek.
Ball 1.
And that one misses up and in. And
1-0.
that's ball 1. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Back to the top of the lineup. Now at the plate, Carlos Beltran. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. First
That's
pitch
out.
doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. Puts a bunt down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Cool Papa Bell. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled. Lays down a bunt to the right side, Casas. And he's safe
He's
at
good.
first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Puts one down in front of the plate. And that one is off the wall. And now, Justin Morneau. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Puts a bunt down. And it hits the fence. Runner at third, 2 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Puts a bunt down. And it's out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. It's 30. To nothing. Stepping in, Junior Caminero. Rafaela under it. Squeezes it. And it's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road
0-2 is
trips,
the
I
count.
was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
That clips the corner. Yeah, you see some guys into
No
the
ball,
fashion
2 strikes.
nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a
Fits?
fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a
Ball,
little
that's
drip
outside.
around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security
1 and 1.
benefits.
Yeah. Quick reactions behind the plate, and he tags him out. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Kurtz. Chapman back to work. And he pops up the bunt. Into second, and he's got a double. And the batter now, Willie Castro. Sack bunt towards third. And out of here. Jason Varitek will hit next. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And that one is off the wall. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Puts one down in front of the plate. And it hits the fence. So now the DH spot, Cool Papa Bell. Inside.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Ball one. Puts a bunt down, and that one is off the wall. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. So a man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. And a sac bunt here. And here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau. And that's bunted out in front
We
of
got a
home
ground
plate.
rule double.
High bounce over the
Two
fence
bases.
for an automatic double. As a run scores. Digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Trying to move him over here. He comes off the
He's out.
bag and they tag him out. But one run is in to score. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. Puts one down in
Time.
front of
That
the
ball
plate.
bounced over.
Man at second
Two
with one
bases.
away. And now the right fielder, Nick Kurtz. Puts a bunt down. And
Time
an
out.
automatic
That ball
double
bounced
as
over.
it hops the
Ground
fence.
rule double.
A run comes in on the play. One out, runner at second. And now Willie Castro bunts it towards the mound. Out of here! So up next, Jason Varitek. Outside corner, there's a strike. Gets under it and pops it up. Varitek hauls it in, and there's two away. So two down now, and here is Carlos Beltran.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to
I'm out.
stay in
Ground
the
rule
head,
double.
but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Man at second here with two away. Next to hit, Cool Papa Bell. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Puts a bunt down. It's a bomb. Two outs, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Puts a bunt down. And it is gone. Now a chance for Justin Morneau. Puts a bunt down. Say goodbye to that one. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bunts it in the air. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Gets the bunt down the right side. Gone. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. Splits
Hey.
the plate, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Two down, bases empty. Now here is Willie Castro. And
Hey.
first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Puts one down in front of
Timeout.
the plate.
Ground rule
Hops
double.
over the wall, and that's
Two
an
bases,
automatic
everybody.
double. Man in scoring position with two away. Now here is Jason Varitek. And he lays one down the left side. That one is gone. So digging in, Carlos Beltran. Puts a bunt down.
Time. That
High
ball
bounce,
bounced
takes
over.
it over the fence.
Two bases.
That's an automatic double. Next to hit, Cool Papa Bell. Puts a bunt down. And that one's gone. Base is empty with two away. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And it hits the fence. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. Puts a bunt down. And that one is off the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Puts one down in front of the plate. So 2 away with nobody on. Junior Caminero digs in now. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Kurtz. Puts a bunt down. And it hits the fence. Willie Castro will hit next. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Two outs. And
That's
there's
a
a ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And that one is off the wall. Now, Jason Varitek. Way upstairs.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's ball 1. Bunted back towards the mound. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Puts one down in front of the plate. Next is the designated hitter, Cool Papa Bell. Bunting, and he pops it up. Bregman. On to the third inning, and now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Now one missed. Swing and a ground ball. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Now pitching, Gregory.
And that's off
inside.
the inside edge. And that is ball
Outside,
1.
that's a ball.
And that misses off the outside edge. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
2-1.
And there's a ball.
Ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Christian Campbell in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Okay, all set to go. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And that's
Ball one.
way high. And this one is off
Counts
and
1
running.
and 0.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from
1 ball,
Madagascar
2
before
strikes.
landing in Lima. You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
That's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
Nick
Hey.
Kurtz, batting with 1 down, takes a
0
strike.
and 1.
That clips the
Hey.
corner.
I think it makes sense for the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by being global, and I'm sure they're
Timeout.
cooking up ways to
That ball
expand to
bounced over.
Antarctica or
roll
Australia
double.
sooner rather than later.
As someone who travels
Ball
to
one.
these games, my vote is for Australia.
1-0.
Mark McGuire at the plate now.
Nope, that's
and that's
inside.
inside. 1 out and a runner at second.
Hey.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got
Hey.
him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Brent
Hey.
Rooker in the box now. Takes strike 1. That clips
Hey.
the zone, and that's strike 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. And that's bunted out in front of home
Timeout.
plate.
Ground
And
rule
an
double.
automatic double as it hops the fence. Cool Papa Bell now at the plate. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Trying to move him
No,
over
foul
here.
ball.
And that's a foul ball. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He muscles that one out of here. And they lead it. It's 2-0. Willie Adames stands in. Tattooed and gone. He circles the bases. It's 3-0. Pitching change here, Justin Sterner.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here is Justin Morneau. Well struck right field. And forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-0. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just
Ball one.
missed. The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 5-0. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. First
Ball.
pitch misses. What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure, and you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
Makes the grab, one away.
Michelle
Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. The first pitch misses for ball one. It kind of sounds like you're saying this format feels like the playoffs right from the start of the season.
It does, Boog, and obviously
got a
no
ground
one is
rule
getting
double.
eliminated right away,
Two
but
bases.
you can't afford a losing streak either. Only 4 teams make the playoffs, and there's always tough competition for those spots.
Timeout.
That skips over
That
the
hopped
fence,
over.
so it's an automatic
Two
double.
bases.
And a run comes in to score. One down at the plate. Jason Varitek puts a bunt down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Carlos Beltran digs in now. Led off this game with a double. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Runner at second here, one gone. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Puts one down in front of the plate.
Now pitching.
Man at second with one away. And now, Cool Papa Bell. He's already homered here in this one. And a sac bunt here.
Timeout.
That skips over
That
the
ball
fence,
bounced
so
over.
it's an
Ground
automatic
rule double.
double. As a run scores. So, man aboard, Willie Adames. Will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Bunts it towards the mound. Absolutely hammered it to left center. Another homer. They are unloading here their 5th homer of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 11-0. And now here is
Ball one, no
Justin
strike.
Morneau. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
Now pitching.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Puts a bunt down. And it
Time,
hops
that ball
over the
bounced
wall
over.
for an automatic
Two bases.
double. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. 0 for 1 so far. Right through there for a strike. And a pitch. High
Timeout.
bounce
Ground
over
rule
the
double.
fence for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Kurtz. Doubled his first time up. And that's a
Nope.
little bit high. And it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Puts one down in front of the
Timeout.
plate. Hops over
That
the
hopped
wall,
over.
and that's an automatic
bases.
double. And a run comes in to score. One out, runner at second. This is Willie Castro. And a sac bunt here. And it hits the fence. Lead runner around second.
Now pitching.
Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Hendricks.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. So the batting order turns over. And now Carlos Beltran. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone. Kurtz, the runner at second with one away. Popped up. And a foul ball. Trying to move him over here. And that one is gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 18-0. Puts a bunt down. Gone! They go back-to-back. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 19-0. A change in... Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. Now it's going to be Justin Morneau. And a sac bunt here.
We got a ground
Pops
rule
over the
double.
wall, and that's an
2
automatic
bases.
double. Second and third, one gone. Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. High
Timeout.
bounce
Ground
takes
rule
it
double.
over the fence for an
2 bases,
automatic
everybody.
double
Now pitching.
as they score a pair on the play. New pitcher on now, J.T. Ginn. And now the right fielder, Nick Kurtz.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Sack bunt towards third. And that one is going to go. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 24-0. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Castro. Puts one down in front of the plate.
I'm out.
And an
Ground
automatic
rule double.
double as it hops the fence. Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. Short the bunt and missed it, 0-1.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike two. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. It's 26-0. So the closer summoned from the bullpen,
that pitch
Dennis
is out.
Eckersley.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just
Nope,
breaks
that's
a ton.
foul.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Puts a bunt down. Cool Papa Bell now at the plate. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. Puts a bunt down. Out of here. And he's gone yard again. His third home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 28-0. Puts one down in front of the plate.
Timeout.
High bounce takes
That
it
hopped
over the
over.
fence. That's
2
an
bases.
automatic double. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Justin Morneau.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
I'm out.
And it
That
hops
ball
over the
bounced
wall
over.
for an
Ground rule
automatic
double.
double.
Automatic double.
It's automatic double. It's not a ground rule double. 3 for 3 with a single, double, and a homer. Shortened the bunt and missed it.
0-1's the
It's
count.
0-1. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Man at second. Trying to move him over here. And that one is off the wall. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
First pitch misses. And a sac bunt here. Nick Kurtz digs in now. 3 for 3 with a homer and 2 doubles. Puts a bunt down.
Time. That ball bounced over.
Now the left
2
fielder,
bases.
Willie Castro. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a
0-1.
strike. And it's 0-1. Look out!
First base.
And it hit him. Stepping in, Jason Varitek. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. Ball 1
1-0.
there.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
Trying to move the runners over. And out of here. So up next, Carlos Beltran. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Gone! So now here's the DH, Cool Papa Bell. Short with the bunt and missed it, 0-1. And
I got
that
a ball,
skips
1
in the
strike.
dirt.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting
Ball
the
2.
swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And strike 2.
2.
And that bunt goes foul.
3.
It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Willie Adames getting ready to hit. And
Ball
misses
1, no strike.
inside. Puts a bunt down. And that one is out of here. Base is empty with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Morneau. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
1-1.
And he pops up the bunt. It has the distance, gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now, Junior Caminero. And look out.
Timeout.
That one
That ball
gets
hit
him.
him.
The second man he's plunked in this one.
The right fielder.
So digging in, Nick Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz.
And that's in
Counts
the dirt.
1-0.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Caminero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Puts one down in front of the plate.
We got a ground rule double. 2
Willie
bases.
Castro, the next to hit. That's
That's
too
a
low.
ball.
Ball 1.
1-0.
Oh, that plunked
Time.
him.
That got him.
And that's
First
now
base.
twice he's been hitting this one.
Number 33.
So they're all loaded up. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. A bunt, and it's right in front of
Timeout.
the plate.
Ground rule double.
So the lineup
2
flips
bases,
over.
everybody.
Carlos Beltran will hit next. And the first pitch
outside.
misses for ball 1. A bunt, and
Timeout.
it's right in front of
That
the
ball
plate.
bounced over.
Man at
Ground rule
second here
double.
with 2 away. Now it's the DH, Cool Papa Bell. Bunts it in the air. Eckersley makes the catch. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up
Ball
the
1, no
hairdo,
strikes.
but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boone,
1
I'm
ball,
going to
1
say
strike.
invaluable. That's how valuable it was because I was the barber.
1 ball. 2
Yes,
strikes.
I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair.
Ball.
7:05 game. I'd be finishing
2-2
cutting
count.
someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have.
And that ball is gone. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Outside corner, got him looking. And here is Denzel Clark. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon.
That'll make it out of here. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike. And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Just
That's
off
inside.
the inside edge. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Matt Chapman. And that's in for a strike.
Nope, that's a ball.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a
One
1-2
ball.
hole.
2 strikes.
Good eye
No, that's
right
down.
there. Fans another, and that's 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Willie Adames. Eckersley back to work. The
Counts
shortstop
1-0.
takes the ball. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and that is gone. Justin Morneau digs in now. Popped up, and a foul ball. Gets the bunt down the right side. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
No, that's foul.
Puts a bunt down. And that's bunted out in front of
Time
home
out.
plate.
That hopped over.
So
Two
man
bases.
aboard. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And that bunted towards third. Going, gone. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Kurtz. And that's
1-0.
downstairs and outside. Inside,
Time
and
out.
hit him.
That got him.
Man at first, nobody out. And now Willie Castro. Squirts away from Langoliers. No advance, though. And a sack bunt here.
Time. That ball bounced over. 2
And
bases.
now it's going to be Jason Varitek. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses. Kurtz on third. Castro stands at second. No outs. That misses.
Ball, that's out.
And that's ball 2. Puts a bunt down. Long gone. Back to the top of the order now. And the batter now, Carlos Beltran. Puts a bunt down. And gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Cool Papa Bell. That one
Ball
in
one,
the dirt.
no strike.
Ball 1. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Puts one down in front of the plate.
Timeout. Ground rule double.
So up
2
next,
bases, everybody.
Willie Adames. Trying to move him over here. And that one's gone. And here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
That ball bounced over. Ground rule double.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bunts it towards the mound. Out of here. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Puts a bunt down.
Timeout. That hopped
Nick
over.
Kurtz
Two
getting
bases.
ready to hit. Puts one down in front of the
Time.
plate.
That ball
Puts a
bounced
run on the
over.
board and picks up
Two
an
bases.
RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
And a sac bunt here. And out of here. Next to hit, Jason Varitek. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Back to the top of the lineup, Carlos Beltran. The next to hit. Puts a bunt down.
Timeout. Ground rule double.
So now the DH
Two bases,
spot,
everybody.
Cool Papa Bell. Puts one down in front of the plate. And it hits the fence. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Trying to move the runners over.
Timeout. Ground rule double.
And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. And the
Ball.
first pitch misses for ball one. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. And it hits the base of the wall. And the batter now, Junior Caminero. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the catch for the out. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. Bunts it, but he can't keep it fair. Looked like the safety squeeze there. Puts a bunt down. See you later. Now here is Willie Castro. Bunting, and he pops it up. Reaching for it and brings it in. Two down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek puts one down in front of the plate. And that one is off the wall. So back to the top of the order. Now a chance for Carlos Beltran. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
That ball bounced over.
And in scoring
Ground
position
rule
with two
double.
away. At the plate, Cool Papa Bell. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Beltran at second with two down. Next
Ball.
offering is down low. Puts a bunt down. Goes to first.
No, he's in there.
Safe. And there are runners at the corner. And we're back. Now, Ricky Henderson. And he grounds one to the right side. And he's got a double. So, a man aboard, Nick Kurtz. Now at the
Hey.
plate. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2's the count.
That's off the
0-1.
mark, and it's 1-2. Liner, and oh, that got him. Out of here. Now, here is Mark McGuire.
Now, Corey Kluber.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. That's long gone. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brent Rooker. Headed towards the corner. See you later. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Outside, that's a ball.
1-0. On the ground to the
We
left.
got a ground rule double. 2 bases.
One down. And now Denzel Clark. And first offering is fouled off. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a
Time
ground
out.
ball
Ground
up
rule
the
double.
middle. Man
2
at
bases,
second with one
everybody.
away. Max.
Now pitching. Ryan.
That one in triple digits. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past,
got
but
1
it's
ball, 1
still
strike.
impressive to watch.
They're down to their final strike.
1 ball,
1
2
strike
strikes.
away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Well, this one. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway. Now one
That's a ball.
missed.
And if there's one man you want to
One
keep
ball,
off the
one
base
strike.
paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the
Aye.
undisputed stolen base king.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. It's gone. Got just enough of that one, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And a foul ball. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One out, base is empty. This to center field. It gets down a base hit. Brent Rooker digs in now. There's a strike.
Aye.
McGuire, the runner at first with
0-1's
one
the
gone in the
count.
inning. Next
Aye.
offering is
2.
in for a strike. And that
Ball,
one
that's
off
out.
the outside edge. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 away now. And that one is gone. A laser to left. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. And it's gone. So up next, Denzel Clark. And
Ball,
that
that's in.
misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is
Aye.
one of those where you learn a lot
got
about
a
a guy's
ball, 1 strike.
toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swings through it. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Puts one down in front of the plate. And it hits the fence. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
Timeout.
That skips
That ball
over the
bounced
fence,
over.
so it's an
Ground
automatic
rule double.
double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Beltran getting ready to hit. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Williams at second with nobody out. Trying to move him over here. And that one's off the wall. Cool Papa Bell digging in now.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Puts a bunt down.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Liam Hendricks. Popped up, and that goes foul. And the 0-1. Breaking
1-1.
ball misses down and away. Trying to move the runners over. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. And they tag him out. So digging in, Junior Caminero. Popped up. Hauls it in for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right
0-1.
there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Now pitching.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. This is Willie Castro. Gets under it and pops it up. And a foul ball.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Bunted back towards the mound. And it is out of here. So 2 down. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Puts one down in front of the plate. Here's DJ LeMahieu. Forget it. A solo shot. Their third home run of the inning. It's 8-4. Number 49 gets handed the rock out of the pen. And now Bernie Williams. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
That ball's foul.
Puts a bunt down. Off the
That's a
mark
ball.
there. And 1-1. Puts a bunt down. 2 outs, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Oh, he hit him.
Time.
And
That
that
ball
got
got
him
him.
pretty flush. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the DH, Cool Papa Bell. He's 0 for 1. That one's
1-0.
upstairs, ball 1. Beltran off of first with 2 away. Upstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And a pitch. Drops a bunt down the first base side.
The batter, number 2.
Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
Bunts it back towards the pitcher. And it's gone. Home run. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they tack on 3. It's 12-4. Osvaldo Bido
Ball,
gets
that's
the call
inside.
from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one is gone. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Down and
Ball.
away for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
Timeout.
That skips
That
over
hopped
the
over.
fence, so it's an automatic
bases.
double. So up next, Willie Castro. He's already homered here in this one. Puts one down in front of the plate.
We got a
And
ground
an
rule double.
automatic double as it hops the
bases.
fence. As a run scores. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Puts a bunt
Timeout.
down.
Ground
Hops
rule
over the
double.
wall, and that's
2
an
bases,
automatic
everybody.
double. A run comes in on the play. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. He's already homered in this game. Into center. And it's gone. Base is empty with 2 away. Bernie Williams now at the plate. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
Timeout.
And
Ground
it
rule
hops
double.
over the wall for an automatic double. Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And he pops up the bunt.
Now pitching.
Michel Otonez will take over here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't,
I got 3-0.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That one is gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 20-4. So 2 away with nobody on. And here is Willy Adames. Not
Counts
close
1-0.
with that one. And that is ball 1. Strike 1. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Kurtz. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Puts one down in front of the plate. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. Puts a bunt down. Gone! Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 23-4. New pitcher
Time,
on
that
here.
ball bounced over.
JT Ginn.
2 bases.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but
Ball 1,
he's
no
got to
strikes.
find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Bunts it in the air. So the batting order turns over, and now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. And
Oh,
that one
that's
upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a ball line to center. That's not coming back. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 26-4. Puts one down in front of the plate. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
We got a
High
ground rule
bounce
double.
over the fence for
2
an
bases.
automatic double. Cool Papa Bell will hit next. Puts a
Time
bunt
out.
down.
Ground rule double.
So man
2 bases,
aboard.
everybody.
Now it's going to be Willy Adames. And he lays one down the left side. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot. His 2nd home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 30-4. And now here is Junior Caminero. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. Puts a bunt down. Going, gone. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Willie Castro. Look out!
Yep, I got
And
him.
it hit
Take your
him.
base.
Man at first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Bunts it towards the mound. Get out of town. So the lineup flips over. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Flares it into the outfield. And gone! Bernie Williams digs in now. Puts one down in front of the plate. And that one is off the wall. So digging in, Carlos Beltran. Gets the bunt down the right side. Kurtz. Cool Papa Bell, the next to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And it hits the fence. It's
No,
safe
he's
at
safe.
first, the bunt single. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Strike one. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And that gets away from Langoliers. 2 outs with a runner at third. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. So up next, Junior Caminero. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. Just
Ball.
missed.
1-0.
Puts a bunt down.
I'm
Hops
out.
over the
Ground
wall,
rule
and
double.
that's an automatic double. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Puts one down in front of the plate.
Time. That
High
ball
bounce
bounced over.
takes it over the
Two
fence for an
bases.
automatic double. And a run comes in to score. And here is Willie Castro. That
Yeah.
one in there across the letters. Kurtz stands at second with 2 gone. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Digging in, Jason Varitek. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. Puts a bunt down. And
I'm
an
out.
automatic
That ball
double
bounced
as
over.
it hops the
Ground
fence.
rule double.
As a run scores. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And that ball is out of here. And now, Bernie Williams. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Puts one down in front of the
Foul,
plate.
that ball's
And it
foul.
goes just foul. Got all of that one. Carlos Beltran now at the plate. Up the middle. Next is the designated hitter, Cool Papa Bell. This one's hammered, and you can forget it. Cool Papa Bell with a big-time home run. Stepping in, Willie Adames. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So digging in, Junior Caminero. And that
Counts
one moves
1-0.
his feet. batter now, Nick Kurtz. That one the other way. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. And now it's going to be Willie Castro. And he hits a ground ball right side. Jason Varitek will hit next. On the ground right
Timeout.
side.
Ground
High
rule double.
bounce takes it over the
Two
fence.
bases, everybody.
That's an automatic double. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Line drive. Lunging, but it gets down. Now a relay to third. Varitek round second on his way to third. And now Carlos Beltran. No question about this one. It's out of here. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Cool Papa Bell. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Number 2, shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
0-1's the count.
The runner at first with 2 gone. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Junior Caminero digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Way
1-1.
inside.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses
One
and
ball,
making that defense
2
work
strikes.
behind him.
That missed
2
by
balls,
a lot.
2
And
strikes.
the count's even at 2.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
And out of here. So up next, Nick Kurtz. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Now the left fielder, Willie Castro. And it is gone. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. And
Ball.
there's a ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Bloop behind second, and it's out of here. Back to the top of the order. And the batter now, DJ LeMahieu. On the ground. Bernie Williams, the next to hit. Say goodbye to that one. So digging in, Carlos Beltran. Now that's smacked to right center. That one is gone. And next is the designated hitter, Cool Papa Bell. Ripped on a line to center. Grabs it on the run. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here is Matt Chapman.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San
Off
Francisco.
the plate, ball 1.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, absolutely levitate
Ball
some
2.
people with your breath.
2-2 the count.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Ricky Henderson now at the plate. First
Nope,
pitch,
ball
and he
1.
just misses. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Flashes the leather. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Center field, Clark under it. Makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And the first
That's out.
pitch misses for ball 1. Headed towards the corner. And
We
it
got a ground
jumps
rule
the
double.
wall in foul territory for an
bases.
automatic double. 1 out, runner at second. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Throw cut off to third. Caminero around second, headed for third. One down. Willie Castro will hit next. There's a swing and a drive. It's a bomb. And now the catcher comes up to him, Jason Varitek. Up the middle.
Timeout. That hopped
So
over.
back to the top of the order.
2 bases.
DJ LeMahieu digs in now. Gone. So 1 out, nobody on. Now the number 2 hitter, Bernie Williams. Line drive, and forget it. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Gone! One out, base is empty. Cool Papa Bell, the next to hit. Ground ball
Timeout.
up the middle.
That ball bounced over.
And it's second with
Ground
1
rule
away.
double.
Now here is Willie Adames. And Willie fouls 1 back. That to right. Tattooed and gone. Base is empty, 1 away. Next to hit, Junior Caminero. On the ground, right side. Out of here. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. swings and fouls one off. Yo, 1. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Kurtz. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Castro. Liner snagged at first. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. That one down the line. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
That's out to center field. Clark makes the play. And we're back. Leading off, Nick Kurtz. Foul ball there. And that one is lifted in the air. Castro under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Mark McGuire will hit next. And the first offering is not close. And there's the strike. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hey!
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. That one found hard the other way. Pettit is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. So
Well, we got both the cards that we wanted to stream. Holy shit, it only took like 4.5 hours, dude. Holy hell. But we got it. Wow. And we are exactly 2 cards away from Posada, which is Johan Santana and Reggie Sanders, which we can get Reggie Sanders after 2 Diamond Quest runs if I get lucky, and then we'll just have to get Johan Santana because I'm not paying 167k for Jake Arrieta. Yes, I could have picked Jake Arrieta, but at the same time, I wanted Prince Fielder and I didn't want to wait any longer, so that's why I picked Bernie and sold him and bought all these cards instead. So, yeah. So, if you're all comment saying why didn't I pick Arrieta, that's why, because I wanted to get Prince Fielder mainly, and because he's 66k right now, and I'll P5 him sometime. I gotta go on First Ascendant and grind up some shit for another level on one of my characters. So after that, I'll get on again and start leveling up Prince Fielder to try to be in the top 28 on his P5s, because that's his number, number 28. So I gotta try to be in the top 28 on his P5s if I can. But this has been a good stream. Not sure if I'm gonna come back or not tomorrow to finish off the mini seasons. Might just wait till the next inning program to get this done. Maybe I'll get it done because I want to get Posada, but it's no rush to get Posada really. I have Cal always, so we'll see. But before I go, saving those 17 standards for the end of the shit. So let's see if I can get the breeze. Nope. Okay. 28K. Should we try for Dalton? Should we? Let's see. No, I think I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna save. But alright. That's gonna be it for me, chat. And I appreciate you all stopping by even if for a minute. And yeah, till next stream. Either this or versus Senate. I will catch you then. Later.